Where is it? Oh my gosh, 1 second. Oh my gosh, 1 second. What's going on with my camera? Alright, going to the backup camera. I can figure this out. 1 second. Let me go to this one. Okay, that's weird. Hey, bestie. Good afternoon. How are you? It feels like it has been some time. I mean, it definitely has for me. It's been like well over a week since I last streamed. Yeah, happy Monday. How are you doing? Also, yes, to respond, I did see them, dude. What a good secret lair. Thank you for reminding me about that, actually. I was wanting to get that too. And I know, right? Thank goodness they're doing print to demand for this, because they are awesome. And hopefully I can get a couple of other things that I was waiting for to get some cheaper shipping. Busy last couple weeks, wasn't able to tune in, but so glad to see you back and be. Aw, thank you, Bessie. But you know what? That's totally fine. I didn't stream at all last week. I barely streamed like 2 weeks ago, so really, you haven't missed much. Man, such cool cards in this one. Oh my gosh, and then the Stardew Valley one is next week, dude. Ugh, I feel for you. Dude, I know. It's like exciting to get really awesome secret layers, but then it also hurts. It's just like, ugh. Oh my god. Because then it's like, oh, my money. The My Little Pony ones for Maxine. So I'm glad they still have them in foil, because those are ones that I was interested in getting when they first came out. And I was hoping that, like, you know what, maybe I can pick them up on the secondary market or something if they happen to sell out. But nope, they're still here. Oh, I mean, that's kind of awesome though. But I feel that. Speaking of magic halls, 1 second. Well, actually, you saw the micro center hall. I shared that with you that I got on Friday. So we will be opening some of that today. I'm very excited. But gonna wait on David for that. But yeah, so much marble. Could even be a mind stone. Me neither. Ugh, who doesn't love ribbon packs? But Bestie, what's been going on with you the past couple weeks? How are things going? Anything new, exciting, fun? I'm looking. High poly. Hair high poly. There we go. Gosh, work was busy, and then you were involved in another show for this 10-minute play musical festival thing. That got done yesterday, so now you can legit finally relax and you have the week off. Oh, that's awesome. Now, is this a week that you requested off, or does your company just have like a week off for whatever reason? You requested it off. You just needed to use up some PTO since you were almost maxed out, and you're house sitting for your parents since they're in Europe, so timing just felt right. That's awesome. Yeah. Okay, nice. I'm glad you got to get a good break in then. Mom, tell me about this musical. How did that end up coming about? Like, when did you get started and how long did you actually have to, like, work on it for? It's a bunch of local writers and such. They do what's called this first flight festival and show all these works, and they're all at max 10 minutes each. Okay, cool. Were you in charge of music for this one too? So you did the musical and you had about 2.5 to 3 weeks to put it all together. Wow. That's such a quick turnaround time, but that's awesome. Nice. That's really cool, Amanda. Good stuff. And then you actually played piano for them while they sang, so that was fun. So you had to be at every show. Okay. How many shows did there end up being? Don't like how that is, but we'll come back to it. You know, we can just... Four. It ran Thursday through Sunday. It was a long week, but it was fun. Oh, dude, that's super awesome. We all know what that sound is. But no, Amanda, that's super cool. Congratulations. I'm glad it all turned out well. That sounds super fun. Okay, magic is limitless. Alright, that one, very nice. A director I've worked with before asked you to do it with him, so you were happy to do it. It was a good time. Oh, that's awesome too. It's all about those connections, you know, just those people being like, you know, I worked with this person in the past and they turned out awesome. Let's reach out. That's super cool. Pretty soon, Amanda, you're gonna be a big name in the local musical scene if you aren't already. I can feel it. What was your guys' musical about? Actually, I need to check out. It was called Garage Sale. So it was a grandma and her granddaughter. Grandma, of course, has lots of feelings about giving away things. It was very cute and sentimental. I met the writer of the play and music too, so that was really neat. That's awesome. That sounds really nice. It sounds like it has. Uh, it sounds like a play that could have a lot of heart. Hey, Nova! Happy Monday! It's so good to see you. How are you? Really? You're doing amazing, Nova? Oh, that's so awesome to hear. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, there's... Is that why you're feeling amazing? Also, what happened? Me too, dude. I need the tea. I need the tea. Actually, did he poo-poo on you for drawing Vaporeon? Did he request Vaporeon and then poo-poo on you? That's what I'm picturing, but we'll see. Oh. Well, I appreciate that, Nova, but funny enough, I did not see that comment of his at all. Well, oh, well, so, sorry. Okay, for sure. I know how much of a anti-Eevee person he is, so. Well. Oh, I see, Nova. Gotcha. Well, Nova, thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it, but I'm also really sorry to put you in that position in the first place. Yeah, Amanda, he was. He was. I can only imagine. At, like, me banning him or at you banning him? I mean, I would assume both, but... Yeah, right, Amanda? That's what we're all about here. That's what I want for everybody. Just good vibes. Good, chill, fun vibes. Hey, Danzivar, happy Monday, dude. It's good to see you. How are you? Oh, the squad's all coming together. Okay, yep. Definitely. Okay, that makes sense for sure. No, I think that was the right call. And it's like, I don't know, even I tried to hold space for him and just to... But eventually it was enough was enough. Yeah, I agree. Oh, gosh. I do feel really bad, though, about just, like, introducing him into people's communities. But it's okay. Yeah, I appreciate you, Nova. Thank you so much. Yeah, right? And I guess it's like a cautionary tale now, so that we can just like look back on it, and at the very least I can learn my lesson from it. Yeah, that's true. Thanks, Amanda. But yeah, Danzibar, I'm doing very well, thank you. I'm glad to hear you're doing well too. Had a kind of like a nice break, but also a busy past couple weeks. So my friend that I've been doing contracting work, it's mostly just like random stuff that he has me help him out with, and then I just get paid for helping him out. So like he has kind of like a contracting business where he like helps repair or install or do some sort of maintenance on people's houses. So I've been helping out with that, mostly just like landscaping and power washing. But then also like for example, he inherited a whole bunch of like Marvel figure or like Marvel and DC figures from his like wife's. I guess he and his wife inherited a bunch of figures from her previous marriage, and she was wanting to sell them. And so he had me help list them on eBay and stuff because there was a lot last week. So it's just random stuff to do to make some extra money. So I've been very grateful for that. So that's kind of what I've been doing the past week. I know, Amanda, dude, that's exactly what I thought. I was like, how will my Power Wash Simulator skills help me here? It's actually kind of fun. I mean, power washing is super chill, but dude, it is so hard on your body, and you would not expect that, but it's mostly just like, I think it's just because you're always looking down. Well, I guess I was doing sidewalks, so that's why I was always looking down. But I think it's just like the repetitive motion and then always looking down made my body so sore. But overall, though, that's been chill. He's into Magic too, so after work we've gotten to play like a couple of Commander games with like the other people that he has work for him. So that was really fun. And then, over the weekend I went to a friend's bachelor party. Actually, it was kind of just like a bachelor weekend kind of deal, where we had an Airbnb in Louisville, Kentucky, and then we just like hung out, played board games and Magic all weekend, and then went out to dinners and stuff. And it was just super cool, super fun and chill vibes. Nova, did I see the poster? Gosh, I have been trying to catch your Chun-Li poster updates where I can, but I don't know if I saw the full one. This movie poster? No, I did not. Right here. Also, I gotta say, Nova, like, these intros, they're awesome. I think these are a great inclusion. Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's go back and forth, back and forth. Hey, Nova, this is awesome. Dude. Amazing. I love it. Yeah, dude, I think you did such a great job at capturing the actors' likeness. Dude, this gets me even more hyped for the movie. Yeah. Great job, Nova. Thank you for always posting stuff, too. It's very inspirational. Dude, and your Chun-Li poster, dude? Oh my gosh, dude, that looks so sick. Yeah, Amanda, I know, right? Like, there's a lot of really interesting Power Wash Simulator collaborations. I mean, that I can think of. They've had SpongeBob, Warhammer 40,000, Star Wars, Final Fantasy VII. And those are just off the top of my head. Okay, actually, wow. There's a whole wiki dedicated to this. Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy, SpongeBob, Back to the Future, Warhammer, Escape Simulator, Shrek, Wallace and Gromit, Adventure Time, and Star Wars. That's wild. That's so cool. That's really cool. I mean, yeah, of course, Nova. I mean, I don't know. I think everyone in this group is super inspirational. Like, everyone has, like, interests and passions that they put all their into. Or, like, all of... Yeah, they just put their all into. And it's cool to see that you guys maintain that consistency every day. Like, Danzivar with your sculpting, Amanda, you with your musicals, Nova with your drawing, like... I don't know. I think it's awesome. Oh. It's just a matter of time, John. I mean, we're like, what, already halfway there? Yeah, right, Nova, the creative gang. I mean, what, we've got Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy, SpongeBob, Warhammer. Alright, we've got, like, most of this. Just give us, like, a Power Wash equipment card, and then we're there. But John, I don't know if I showed you this. Actually, no, I did. I posted my Micro Center haul in the Discord. I'll be opening it up later, maybe around 1-ish, when David pops up in chat. Ooh, nice, Nova. That's awesome. I have not. Yep. Yes, I'm excited. I've got a bundle and a gift bundle for today, so... Ooh, nice, John. Hey, Amit! Good evening, how are you, dude? It's good to see you. Okay, no, this is on John's Discord. If I started a Discord, I would 100% let you guys know. Well, yeah, happy Monday, Amit. How are you today? Who am I? Dude, I am him. Oh, no, no, no. If I had big updates too, I would let people know over the YouTube chat at least, or like the YouTube community posts. You're doing fine? That's good to hear. You excited for another week of school? I'm doing good, thanks, brother. I'm happy to be back streaming. It's been quite some time, but it feels good to get back into streaming and to be doing 3D again. Yeah, that's funny, dude. Oh, Pat. And another artist banned Vileplume, and Vileplume came to him with two. Oh my god, dude. He is running the gauntlet, dude. Just going through all these artists. That's crazy. Jeez, how'd you find out about this one? Dude, I feel like I've started something. I don't know, maybe Vileplume was doing this way before I started, like, streaming. But I somehow feel responsible for all this. Oh, God. Okay, you're enjoying the new school because of AC? That's good. I'm glad you have a school with AC, dude. How hot is it over there? Like, what's the average temperature been like lately? I don't know, I feel like I've kind of, like, created some sort of monster, or, like, unleashed some sort of beast on the world. But like I said, maybe he was doing this with other streamers before me, so I don't know. I don't know. We're talking about a person that used to be in our stream. But Amit, what's the average temperature that it's been like for you? Like, how hot has it been over there? Dang, alright, be careful, Amanda. How hot is it for you? A heat advisory. Dude, I feel like it's been so hot the past couple weeks to actually have an advisory for it. It's gotta be really bad. Alright, we are going to... We should flow with the hair. Ugh, up to 100? Dude, that's brutal. Yeah, stay cool, stay hydrated, Amanda. It changes, the temperature changes. Oh, Amanda, first, it'll feel like 115. Dude, that's gnarly. Oh my god. The temperature changes day by day because of the rain only. Some days it's overheat, sometimes it's normal. Okay. But is it really humid over there too? Especially with a lot of rain? I can't stand that humidity feeling. It was really humid in Louisville this weekend, and man, was it rough. No, but oh, and he made like 3 posts about it. He also made a post dragging me when I banned him. Jeez, dude, that's a lot. You know, all I can hope is that one day he can look back at this moment and then just like, just make improvements. I don't know. I don't really have much more than that. No, but you were just observing and not saying anything for sure. No, I think that's for the best. I think just getting, yeah, that's good. I don't know. I think I engaged with him for a little too long, but I was just hoping that one day he would turn it around. He didn't though, so then I guess just gotta move on at some point. Um, oh, Amit, hold on, let me think. Let me think. Oh gosh, is it Chutia? I'm never gonna forget that dude. uh, Amanda, humidity is the worst thing about summer. You hate it so much. Me too, dude. Like, I'm already ready for fall and winter just so that I can have like warm, cozy clothes. Amit, you're going to school through your cycle. Oh, you're cycling to school, and it's so hot. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, yeah, I'm especially grateful that they have AC for your school now. Wow. Well then, yeah, Amit, you take care, dude. Stay cool and stay hydrated. Oh, Danzivar, how's your one character going? Oh, and then John, if you're still there, what are you breaking tonight on Whatnot? Anything spicy? Amanda, already a sweaty girl, dude. Same here. I don't like when you go outside and the humidity just makes everything wet. You hate it. Oh my gosh, same, dude. I start sweating so easily, I feel. Yes. Okay, do you have a preference between fall and winter, though? Mine is winter. He usually gives me more of an excuse to stay indoors. But there are such fun things to do in fall. No, but you were so scared he would come with his third alt to spam his posts in the comment section like he did with the other artists. Gosh, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, he did that. Do you remember, Nova? Like, where he came into chat with an alt account pretending to be his own friend and being like, hey, so why did you ban Vileplume? I mean, of course, we can never know, but if that was actually him, but it was probably him. Okay, so yeah, he did like the exact same thing on the other artist stream. Ugh. Dude, I feel for that other artist. Yeah, you're like, I've seen this behavior before. I know the signs. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree, Danzivar. I think so too. Also agreed, Nova. Like, I think he was very aggressive about a lot of things. And I think just, like, doesn't, never, or, like, doesn't know or, like, understand accountability. Cut this just to make it more manageable. But yeah. What kind of, so the one artist that he was in most recently, what does that artist do? Or like, what kind of art do they do? Yeah, I think he is Nova. I think he's a kid or like a, definitely the same situation. Indeed, I think that's just, that's, oh gosh, that's always just gonna be here now. Oh my god, dude, that's crazy. Yeah. It's like, oh, you like Chun Li? I know what you are. Or it's like, you know what that means. Yeah, I don't. I actually think it was only Nova and I in chat, and this was the first time Nova had ever joined the stream. And dude, internally, I was just like, oh god, please. We have a new chatter. Please don't run away. But nope, thankfully, Nova came back, and now here we are. I know, right? Dude, Nova, I appreciate you so much for sticking around after that. But Danzibar, it's coming along. You got distracted during retopo, and it's taking longer to finish, but it's nearly there. Okay, nice, dude. That's awesome. I'm distracted by making adjustments to the model, or just like with life or other things in general? Oh, Amanda, me too. Aw, thanks, Nova. Same here. I came for the art, and I too like to hang out. It doesn't have to be fancy, that's kind of. Great gang. Gosh, alright, I think once I establish my fabled Discord, I think we have our name settled. Just the creative gang. Nina, you wanna come say hi? Nina! It's Nina. Oh my god, please don't jump up there. Please don't. Oh. How do you get holy water? You boil the hell out of it. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Oh my god. I have a friend that loves dad jokes. I'm gonna have to drop that on him. No, Nina. Say hi to everybody. Look at that, Nina. Look at that. Be free. Oh, dude, no, I love dad jokes. I'm all for dad jokes. Life primarily Danzibar, but also had to adjust some things to simplify the baking process. Certain areas needed more geometry, but you wanted to keep the poly count low, so you altered the design a bit. Okay, awesome. Very nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see where you've ended up. No rush on update images, though. You have another one. You're sad for the calendar. Why? Because its days are numbered. That's good. That's really good. Okay, you know what? I think she's fine. He'll be fine up there. She is so small, Amanda. Which is crazy, because like we got her back in February, and we feel like she's grown twice as much, but she's as she used to be, but she's still so small. Alright, you can see her back. Actually, hold on. You guys might be able to see her just... Oh yeah, there she is. Okay. Do you have a clear path to get down? Okay, 1 second. Are you good? Do you need assistance? Great, let's figure this out. There's an opening for when you're ready to get down, okay, Nina? Here, okay? You like being that high up? I know, right? Oh my god. She's going down. Hey, okay. Hold on. Huh? Good job, Nina. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good girl. Alright, she did it. She did it. Okay. Danzivar, you've also been experimenting with Marmoset. It has some really nice tools for baking, and it can easily fix certain areas that have bothered you to no end. Oh, that's awesome. Dude, Marmoset seems so sweet. A content creator that I like uses it a lot, but I've never tried it out myself. Hey, David. Happy Monday. Good to see you, man. Nova. Anyways, Valplume was asking you and the other artists, Candy, to do a collab, and because you had enough shenanigans and decided not to make as much collabs as before, to take a rest and didn't say anything. But Candy sent you a screenshot where he says he doesn't want to do a collab, and Vileplume has a full-on crash out. And oh boy, she got herself in trouble. Oh my gosh, dude, I feel that really sucks for Candy. Jeez. Man, that is just not cool. Yeah, for real, Amanda. He does. And yeah, Nova, I'm sorry you and Vileplume had to, or you and, I'm sorry, you and Vileplume, no, you and Candy had to deal with that from Vileplume. Like, that really sucks. Yeah, right. Amanda, Nina made herself so cozy up there. But okay, are we ready for some magic, everybody? Are we all good? Oh, it's my time. It's my moment. Okay, let me reset the area for a second. So, one moment and I will be right back. Okay, I'm still here though, and you guys can still hear me, but this is gonna require just like moving my camera and a bunch of stuff around. Nova, when he commented about me, you were struggling to decide what you should, if you should ban him or ignore the comment, but you were like, you don't want a friend to feel uncomfortable. Well, thank you a lot, or thanks a lot, Nova. That's really awesome of you, and that really does make me feel like, I don't know, I really appreciate that. Do it. Ah, yeah, that's so true, David. I don't know. I wanted to try to do what I felt was right, especially because it seemed like he was a kid, and I wasn't sure if he had like other spaces to like talk about his interests and things like that. But I think even despite like warnings and stuff, it eventually just kind of got to be too much. What am I opening? Superheroes? Ooh, I have a perfect playmat for this. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. That's nice. A few more things out of the way. What do we need? Where is it? What else do I have? This. It may be here. Maybe here. Yeah. It is like Pat has been gone for a week, and now I had to tell him the truth. Wait, how long ago did this happen, Nova? Mm. Oh, like 2 to 3 days ago. Okay, for sure. Still recent though. Well, you're a kid to me, and you're not like old, but you're still in your teenage years, and somehow some force guidelines or some force guides you to the real people that have the same interests as you. And you would never bother to like tag someone unless it's a collab. That's fair. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, when like oh my god. When Vile Plume would make like drama posts and then tag people like Danzivar and Lynn, dude, I felt so bad and that was so uncalled for. I mean, I know you said you never saw them Danzivar, but still, I was just like, what's happening right now? Okay, let's see what the camera looks like now. Card opening. Think to add a new camera. Video capture device. Here we go. Showing the layer. Hold on, we're going back to this to see. Okay, yeah, you can definitely see the camera here. So then hold on. Is it not showing up here? Here's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna go to this one. We're gonna take this group. Copy it. We're gonna paste it. We're gonna move it into. Actually, hold on. Maybe we can remove this here. Go to card opening. Paste it here. Hey, there we go. Okay, we're getting there. We're making progress. This over some. Something heavy to keep holding this base down. A good thing. Yeah, this is pretty cool too. Let's see, David. At 33, I can tell you that I don't have patience for that kind of behavior. By the way, downloaded an old Street Fighter game called Street Fighter EX3. Oh, that's cool, Nova. Have you gotten a chance to try it? No, but he tagged you in every single post, even the one where he was angry that he banned me in. Oh my gosh, yeah. He was tagging me in like every single one of his posts too. Towards the end. Alright, we got this, we've got this. Can I get this camera to work? Oh, a reaction thing. For some reason, sometimes my camera works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, how do you feel about it, Nova? Are you liking it? Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna open up our packs. Let's see what we get into. Alright, welcome everybody. Should we call this a... Should this segment have a name? David. You love the game. That's awesome, Nova. That's good. Okay, you gotta go? Alright, no worries, Nova. Thank you so much for hanging out, Nova. It was so good to see you again, to get to catch up. Yeah, keep up your art as always. It's super fun to see. Thank you for always sharing it online, too. Can't wait to see what you got next. But yeah, have a good rest of your evening. Oh, I can do this here. There you go. Appreciate you, Nova. Okay, so we've got some Marvel boosties to open today, or in today's segment of, I guess let's call it Pat Rips. Patch Rips? Pat Rips? Okay, cool. I'll probably be on until like 4-ish or something, so another few hours. So. Yeah, you too, Nova. I really appreciate it. Let's start with our... Oh, let me get this closer. Let me get my headphones on. We'll get this closer. We'll start with our regular bundle. Do some ASMR. Oh. Dude, Nova, that's amazing! Congratulations! That's awesome. Dude, 230 subs? I'll get there one day. No, keep it up, Nova. That's really awesome. Like, I think you're gonna pop off. Or you are popping off, and I think the work you do is really cool, so keep it up. See this art piece? Oh, we got the whole Avengers. I believe post-assembling. Who can you hear that? All the packs, the die. Let's see, who do we got here? Invisible Woman, Vision, Captain America, Monica, Miss Marvel. And the same squad, plus Wasp, fighting Thanos. That's pretty cool, actually. See ya, Nova. Thanks for hanging out today. The box is cool. I like this art a lot. Oh, actually, if you look at it, I like all these, like, old school, like, comic frames all around it, too. That's a nice touch. Alright, we've got our oversized spin-down life counter. Not emblazoned with a beautiful, vibrant red M. And then a marbling of gray amongst the black base. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Our promo boosty. 7, 8, 9 play boosters. Oh wait, here's our promo. Let's check out this. Oh, we have the Scarlet Witch. Instance and sorcery spells you cast with mana value 4 or greater cost X less to cast, where X is the Scarlet Witch's power. Very cool. And then we've got our foil lands. Okay, so these are going to be non-foils. We'll set those aside. Alright, let's see. You know what? We are going to separate them by character. We've got our Wolverines, our Black Panthers, and then our Scarlet Witch. You know what? Since Scarlet Witch is our promo, let's also start. We'll go last with Scarlet Witch. We'll do Wolverine. So up first, Wolverine pack number 1. Good luck, Patrick.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, personally, I'm looking for a Mjolnir would be sweet, but I'm also looking for a lot of Modocs. Ultron would be really cool. And Moloid Man. Ooh, we have the Vision. Very cool. Alright, I like that. I like that. Alright, they're teasing me. Look, we've got a Moloid token here, a robot villain here. Yes, Amanda, now would be a great time for that. Actually, hold on, let me zoom in, It's like... configure video. Camera control. Okay, if I'm holding these cards like right here. I think that's okay, right? Are you guys even able to see me testing out the zoom in function? I think that's okay. We'll see how that works out. Okay, that's way too much. Okay. Maybe right there. You know, that's alright. You know what? We need J. Jonah Jameson's face in view, so there we go. And we've got our first hit, the Vision. Alright, so let's see, what else we got? Castle Doom. Ooh, and Doom reigns supreme. Nope, not yet, John. Just about... We're on our third pack now. Ugh, more robot villains, dude, please. Oh, we've got Captain America Super Soldier scene. That's very cool. With the foil speedball, new warrior. Yeah, that's a very cool art. Ooh, Hulk smash from the scene. The Mighty Thor, Jane Foster. Alright, our second Black Panther pack. Leader, Super Genius. Okay, very nice. Just consistent card draw. Ooh, and the Super Skrull. Very cool character. Actually, back during Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate 3, he was one of my favorites to play as. And, ooh, foil scene, Captain America shield. Wait, that's kind of cool. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where in the scene are these? Okay, this has got to be like this or something like that. That is really cool, though. Nice. Alright. Last Black Panther pack. Thor and Azorius. Yeah, it is, but there is also, like, red and mono red and Boros Thors. I guess that's the benefit of having a lot of different similarly named characters. You can capture a lot of different aspects of their personalities. Ooh, the Sentry, Golden Guardian. Nice. Dude, honestly, this in a 6 frame, cap is 3rd slot, and shield is 4. Okay, cool. So it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Man, that shield went far. But this seems like such a goofy commander. So the Sentry Golden Guardian, 4 mana, 5/5, flying, vigilance, indestructible. When the Sentry enters, target opponent creates the Void, a legendary 5/5 black horror villain creature token with flying, indestructible, and the Void attacks each combat if able. So imagine this dude as a blink commander. And you just keep blinking him, keep giving your opponents Void creatures that they have to attack each other with. I think that's so fun. Ooh. And a cute little foil Pet Avengers. Alright. On to our Scarlet Witch pack. Robot Domination School. Daredevil, Man Without Fear. Alright. Ooh, here we go. The Void. Oops. Alright, second Scarlet Witch pack. Here we go. Here's a Thor. Red, white. Uncommon Thor. Storm, Wind Rider. Creature. And, ooh, foil Taskmaster. Mercenary Mimic. I like that, actually. That's really cool. A kind of clone creature. At the beginning of combat, he turns into a creature in the graveyard or on the battlefield and retains his name. Alright, last bundle pack. Ooh, Gleaming Bastion. Very nice. I like these lands a lot, so I'm glad I was able to hit one. And, ooh, for a mythic, Monica Rambeau, who flips into Photon, Living Light. I think she's super sick. With a foil Killmonger, Scourge of Wakanda. Nice. Alright. Good bundle. Good bundle. I like that. There are some neat cards here. Hold on. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, put a +1/+1 counter on each other creature you control. Could be kind of fun for a Quintorius deck that I'm trying to upgrade. This one's a maybe. This one's a maybe. Alright. Now, on to our Marvel Age gift bundle. Includes 1 collector booster. Gosh, this looks so fancy. I love how the whole box is foil. It's kind of hard to capture it on camera, but it's cool. Alright. Alright, come on, Mind Stone. I know you're in here. Just waiting cosmically. That's cool. There's some like comic strip here. Me too, Amanda. Let's see this one. Oh yeah, John. Here. This is what you're talking about. Mind. Yeah, I feel like these are gonna look all like these are all gonna look really cool together. Check out the box. A lot of old school superhero art, which is really cool. Oh, Moon Knight. Where are you at, dude? Not having a Moon Knight card in the base set is so disappointing, actually. Ooh, look at this die. A beautifully gold speckled die. It's actually really cool looking. Okay. Same. Yeah. With our collector boosty. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that curl. That's kind of crazy. But here's our Daredevil Man Without Fear promo. What's this one? Oh, just lands. Okay, that's weird that they have these ones in plastic and then the other ones in paper. We're going to split them up again in threes. And then this time we'll start with Scarlet Witch. Then we'll end with the Collector Booster. Good luck, Patrick. Okay. Ooh, Narset's Reversal. Source material. As Black Panther's Redirection. That's cool. Daredevil, Man Without Fear. And Jennifer Walters for Mythic. Nice. Ooh, what a pack. The Sensational She-Hulk is what she flips into. And a Foil the Gathering Place. That was very, very nice. I know, right? Yeah, right? Wee woo on the Jennifer Walters, David. Yeah, right? It's like I've done this before, Amanda. Alright, pack number 2. Dude, that was like a Thunder Junction pack. Like, you just keep getting hits. Castle Doom. Okay, ooh, Tiger God is cool. Alright, third, a Scarlet Witch pack. The Ruinous Wrecking Crew. Right, on to Black Panther. There's my Moon Knight. Ooh, there we go. Personal banger. Mole Man, Moloid Master. Can't wait to put him in my Myco Tyrant deck. And Armor Wars comic saga. With, ooh, a foil Doom reigns supreme. That was a cool pack. Alright, second Black Panther. We've got World War Hulk. Dude, this card is so nutty. The next red or green creature spell you cast this turn can be cast without paying its mana cost. Gosh, imagine this in like a Gishath deck. Like you ramp, or land turn 1. Land turn 2 and ramp. And then land turn 4. No. Land turn 3. But you know, if you're fast enough, I bet you can cast this on like turn 3 or 4. And then you just bring out an early Gishath, and then you just stomp. Alright, last Black Panther. Doom reigns supreme with a leader, Super Genius. Alright, on to our Wolverine. Yep. Agent Phil Coulson. The unbeatable Squirrel Girl. Alright, second Wolverine pack. Yeah, we do, right? We've got a lot of Doom reigns supreme. Yeah. Aw, thanks, John. Is it? Where's Squirrel Girl at right now, John? Oh, Captain America Super Soldier for Mythic. For real? She's in the teens? Wait, that's crazy. And I guess, yeah, that's true. She is a CEDH commander as well. Well, wee woo banger alert with the unbeatable Squirrel Girl. That's awesome. I mean, I knew she was going to be popular, but I didn't realize she'd be to that level. Alright, last Wolverine pack. Ooh, Dark Fortress. That's nice. That's actually so nice. And Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur. Sweet, sweet. Oh, 6? I mean, that's still good. For a rare, 6 is sweet. Right, on to our Collector Boosty. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Alright. Captain America, Super Soldier. Chromatic Lantern. Doom Reign Supreme Extended. I feel like we've got to have like one of each version of Doom Reign Supreme by this point. Rancor. Source Material. And the Ruinous Wrecking Crew Extended Foil. Ugh. That pack was kind of doo-doo. But this was still a very fun opening. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. This is really cool. And I got some personal bangers. Hold on. Right, I'm not playing villains. We could make use of that. Whenever enters or attacks, create a squirrel. Next to the number of squirrels you control whenever you cannot know. That one definitely. Armor Wars. You may draw a card for each. Moloid Man, give me that, dude. Gathering Place, Jennifer Walters, Daredevil Man Without Meat Fear. Narset's Reversal is cool. Monica's cool. Gleaming Bastion. Sentry. Vision Sweet. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, these are fun rips. Alright. Let me get my station situated back to normal. It was fun. You know, and I'm just glad to be able to open packs. But if anyone needs a Doom reigns supreme, you know who to go to. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I got 4 Doom Reign Supremes, and I think 3 Captain America Super Soldiers. So if anyone needs one of those too, I got you. Alright. Oh, that was fun. Alright, I'll be right back. I mean, I'll be here, but I'm gonna reset. Yeah. Right, Amanda? It's just like, alright, by this point, I should be building a Captain America deck and throwing a Doom Reign Supreme into every black deck that I have, even if I don't have villains. Hey, Kai! Happy Monday, dude. It's good to see you. How are you? I just did a little bit of a Magic the Gathering pack opening. I picked up some bundles over the weekend. Great. Almost there. I'll show you, Kai, my playmat that I had for my opening. I was opening up some Marvel cards, so I was like, you know what? Maybe we should throw out the Marvel playmat. Here we go. Oh. Hold on, let me fix the zoom. Not typing. There we go. Yeah, Kai, actually just recently, like as of like 2 weeks ago, they released their Marvel collaboration. So like I have this playmat. Here. You know, this will be easier. Also, I ended up picking up like a Fantastic Four deck. Like here are some of the cards. So, Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, Human Torch, The Thing, various lands. Hold on. Let's get through the lands, though. And just other stuff, like, let's see. The Five arrive. Franklin's Finality. The Watcher's Warning. So yeah, a lot of Marvel stuff. That's so true, Kai. I do too, but here we are. It's okay, I thought it was funny. Alright, Amanda, you're gonna run for just a bit. Gotta run back to your apartment and walk Johnny, but you'll be back. Alright, right on. See you in a bit, Amanda. Yeah, how are you doing today, Kai? Okay. Back to the grind. That was fun, though. Thank you, guys, for hanging out with me during that. Good. You got a bunch of things drawn, and like three of them are like some of your friends' OCs. That's awesome, dude. Man, you've been really going at it. That's great. Keep it up. Are they on Instagram? And the line art and colors are all such different shades of one singular colors. Ooh, okay. Sounds like you're getting spicy with it, dude. Trying out some different things. I like that. You drew them like next to one of the seven souls in each of their respective. You drew them. Okay, I got you. So each of these characters has like a special colored soul that they're associated with, and then that soul represents something. Like the green is kindness. No, you just decided to draw them with one of the Undertale souls if they were to be filled out with one of the emotions. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Okay. Right on, Kai. That sounds good. I feel like I get the idea, but yeah, I have to see. And also, I might not be far enough in Undertale to know what you're talking about. Oh, John, what are you breaking today? Interesting. Okay. I did not know that. Okay, okay. Smaller breaks, like 16? Okay, cool. That's awesome, dude. What time do you think you'll be doing that at? Packs, AMH3, Innistrad, Marvel, Jump, TMNT. Alright, sounds fun. 6:30? Okay. John, do you ship to Canada? In case, like, David were ever interested? Because Moonshot or Lance never did. I guess I'm just wondering if anyone's ever tried to purchase from out of the country. Yeah, John, do you ship out of the country? That's crazy. Yeah, my mic is over here, right? This side, and my phone's all the way over here on the right side. That's crazy that you can hear the vibration. For 1 second, sir. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, I see now. I like that, Kai. These are very cool. Yeah, I like what you did with the colors. Oh, that's cool. Are you gonna... Are they all gonna be your friends' OCs? John, nah. But whatnot, the shipping is paid by the buyer, which is nice. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And then Kai, one of them is gonna be your OC? Okay, that's sick, dude. Yeah, I really like what you're doing with that. Sorry, just looking at something. You think you go with bravery just because orange has the biggest palette that you could use and not look like not look like doo-doo? Okay. Are you just using that as an excuse? Are you low-key trying to just say that you're really brave? And be like, yeah, I'm going with orange because I'm super brave. Yeah, what's up, David? Like my poll question, or was it a different question? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I respect that, Kai. I think that's gonna be sweet. Do you already have an idea of who you want to use for the other hearts? Or you're just focusing on the next one, which will be orange? Okay. Okay, let's see. Here we go, Kai. You do have one for justice, but you don't know for integrity, because you don't even know what integrity means. Alright, let's check it out. Integrity. The quality of being honest and having strong moral principles, acting with consistency in both public and private. So basically, someone that you don't know anyone like that? Yeah, for sure. I guess it's like, in a simpler way, like someone that has like a way that they believe, or a way that they act, or like things that they believe in, or ways that they act, and they don't change regardless of who they talk to. Like, okay, maybe that's not a good example. It's like, I get the idea, I just don't know how to explain it. Yeah. I feel like it's similar. Like, integrity is a kind of perseverance, I feel. Or I guess they can be related in a way. I guess someone that has a lot of integrity is someone that holds their ground and, like, fights for their beliefs, regardless of whether or not, like, regardless of the situation. Which can be a good or a bad thing. But I think that's the general idea. Hey, Vertex! What's up, man? It's been a while. How are you? Happy Monday. But yeah, that's a tough one. But yeah, David, what was your question? You're doing fine? That's good, Vertex. How's your 3D going? I'm doing pretty good. My 3D's coming along. I took a bit of a long break, but I'm back and happy to get back into it. You've learned a lot? That's awesome, dude. That's great to hear. Still doing animations? Or like, did you learn a lot with animation? Or like with texturing and modeling? Or a little bit of everything? During learning, you could not upload shorts? Oh no. Wait, how come? Oh, you're learning 2D animation? Wait, that's cool, dude. Vertex, I do not know who that is. I want to move this more over here. I can move this more over here. Kai, about on average, how long did it take you to complete each of those drawings? Oh. Vertex, what do you mean? Oh. No, who is it? He's a great animator? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Alright, let me look this dude up. Let me look this guy up, okay? Alan Backer. Okay, I don't watch... I mean, I get it. I don't watch YouTube animations like this, though. I will check out some of his videos, though. Thank you for sharing. So Vertex, is he what got you into 2D animation? Or got you wanting to try out 2D? This song. Do this. Move this back here. you ever want to just watch his animation versus animator? Okay. Animation versus animator. Oh, okay, this is a series. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Maybe I have seen this before. Yes. This old one right here, I have seen this before. I just didn't know it was by this dude. I think when I was in school, and I took an animation class, like a 3D animation class, this is something that we watched. Just to get an idea of like the fundamentals of animation. Okay. That's the guy? Okay. How are you feeling about it, Vertex? Do you like it more than 3D? Yes. Yeah, it's so funny. Okay. So are you moving? Are you doing any? Are you going to do 3D at all, or are you just gonna do 2D now? And creative too. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with 2D. Down here. No, you want to do both? Okay, that's awesome. Man, that's really cool, Vertex. I tried 2D animation before for a little bit. I didn't like it too much. I just didn't think it was for me. But I do love watching it. I am. Yep. I have my character that I finished sculpting, or like my model, and now I'm working on retopology for the hair. Is coming along smoothly but slowly. Do you like to do this part, Vertex? That's actually a great question, Vertex. I've never looked into plugins for this. I've always just done it manually, but that would probably be really good. Oh yeah, I'm sure there are... I bet there's so many plugins. I've never looked for outside of plugins that don't already come with Maya. So I feel like that's something that I should look more into. Danzavar, do you have like a site that you like to look for plugins at, if you use plugins? Thanks, Vertex. Yeah, it's in previous projects I've learned a lot about retopology, but it does always just go so slow for me. But at the same time, it's kind of nice. It's just like a chill thing, almost relaxing. I think that's one of the really cool things about Blender, is like how many plugins I've seen for it. Like, it seems like there's almost a plugin for anything someone can imagine. Good. No, do I want this here? Maybe. This to be like... Oh, actually, I want this to go up to here. Perfect. That's true. I agree, Vertex. Like, even if you use a plugin, it's like people still have to go through it by hand to make sure there were no mistakes. So Vertex, how long did you start the 2D? Or like, how long have you been doing that for now? Danzivar, me too. Me too. Dude, I'm excited, but I'm also nervous as heck. Present here, your live stream. Oh, dude, for a text, I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. I don't quite understand. God, it's coming along. Alright, jeez. Let's see, what can we do here? Is there a way? Like this. You're gonna figure out a way to do this and just make it work. Vertex. Okay, we can do this in here, this in here, this in here. Okay, okay, not too bad, not too bad. Eek, wait, hold on, this one looks real bad, actually. This goes here. Where's this gonna go? If I connect this... It's okay. Move this here. It's okay for now. Move this here. It's okay. Actually, let's just add one more in here. I think that'll help. Keep extruding and rotating. Vertex back. Just keep going. We'll just clean everything up. Move this, clean it up again. Do I mirror and try to utilize this? See, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna keep working on this now. I know, Vertex. It's been so long. Yeah. I've taken a lot of breaks. But thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know, it's like... it also feels like I've been working on this for so long that I want to finish it. I mean, if I didn't finish it, or if I just started working on something else, I don't feel like it would be a waste, because I did learn a lot along the way, but I do really want to, like, finish it because I put so much work into it. But yeah, it has been a long time. Hey, bestie, welcome back. How was your break? Oh, what was your message? You can repeat it, Vertex. Yes, Danzivar. I'm gonna do something much more simple and straightforward, I feel. I think I want my next one just to be this card right here. Arcane Signet. But I want to try hand-painted textures. So that's the thing that I want to challenge myself with this. Oh my gosh. Dude, Amanda. Well, I'm glad you didn't, and that everything was okay. The formal way too hot out. It is formally hot outside. But no, for real though, I'm glad you're okay. So yeah, I think I want a simple model, and then I want to like try out something else to challenge myself. Because I don't know, I think this was, sculpting wise, this was a big challenge. And now I think it'll be cool to do something interesting with textures. Oh, dude, going up, dude, same. Maxine and I, we used to live in an apartment on the 3rd floor, and oh my gosh, it was so miserable moving in and out of there. Or like just like going in and out when we had to, and like for example, moving with all these board games and stuff. Ugh, dude. Oh, Vertex. Okay, I know these are so short, but I think at start these are good. When you say these, do you mean like the 2D animations are short? What's this go to? Where's this? No, I can open this. Right. That goes to over here. Hold on. Got some weird stuff going on that I do not like. Hold on. We'll bridge this. Dude, I do not like how this goes around like this. Why is it like that? I see now. Kind of. Oh, review your latest video. That's okay. Thank you. Sorry, I missed that completely. You were talking about your videos are so short, but since it's a start, you think they're good. Okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that you were talking about your videos when you were saying that. Amanda, when you first moved, you were not Magic players. Now that you are, you dread moving all of your cards out. How much of a collection do you have? Alright, Stickman, Parkour, and Blender. Dude, Vertex, for a first attempt, that's really good. Yeah, that's awesome. Dude, that's cool, Vertex. Thank you for sharing. I think that came out great for your first try. You don't plan on moving yet, but when you do... Dude, I feel that. Dude, moving is such a pain. Oh my gosh. What do I do? What do I need to fix here? There's something amiss. Let's get rid of this. This goes all the way around. There's a thingy here. This goes all the way around. There's a thingy here. It's these that are weird, I feel. We've bought a lot. Your architect says you have 8,000, and that's not... Dude, and you guys catalog your cards? I mean, that's awesome. That's incredible. I know I need to start doing that, but still, like, jeez. Oh, let's move this up. I bet this is gonna look fine. That's cool, though. But I guess if it's like a collective collection between two people, I feel like that's a good number, too. Okay, wait, never mind. That's primarily you cataloging? Well, that's awesome. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Okay, this is weird though, over here. Combining all of your stuff together into boxes and such so you're working on it. Oh, dude. Sounds like kind of a fun thing to do together though. Where just like, you throw something on, like a show or a movie, and then you just spend the evening like chilling and cataloging. I mean, I'm from Indiana, and I don't ignore you, Vertex. There's not very many people from Indiana. I don't think it's that. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes even I have difficulty understanding what you mean. So, I kind of just don't say anything. So... Yeah, you know, but you're indicating someone else. Yeah, I get that, but I don't know. It just happens. I mean, plus, we all know who the star is here, so. This is looking much better, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Vertex. But I mean, I guess it's kind of like, I mean, anyone in here can kind of choose to engage with who they want to, and if they don't want to, then it's fine. I don't think you should be persistent about it. Yeah, and it's also possible that, like, sometimes people just miss other people's messages. I mean, I've missed a lot of messages and just didn't respond to things that people said. See, Vertex, I have no idea what that means. Okay, Vertex, I'll do that, thank you. I actually do have a tendency to speak kind of quickly. That's something that I also have to be mindful of on occasion with Maxine. So no, thank you for letting me know. do this here, seal this here. We're gonna move this here. Close this, or get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. We're going to try to clean this up. And yes, Amanda, so what I'm working on is a process called retopology. So the idea is, generally, when you're in a sculpting program like ZBrush, and you create a model through sculpting, you end up, depending on how you do it, you end up with a model like this hair. However, like the hair, without knowing anything about it, looks really good, right? Just like you look at it and it looks nice. But then, once you actually reveal the polygons, or its faces, it's a complete mess. Having a model with faces or polygons like this will be incredibly difficult to texture. So instead, what people do is a process called retopology. And so what you essentially do is, using the head as an example, you can take the really dense model and then essentially like create it, or create a more simplified and more clean version of it. And that's called retopology. And the reason why that is good, it's so that you can later unwrap it. And what it means to unwrap is you make a flat version of that model. And then that flat version is what you end up texturing. And so by texturing on this, it applies all those textures onto here. And when you have more simple faces and UVs, it's easier to flatten. Like, these are bad unwraps, but that's the idea. Versus if I were to try to go to here and unwrap, it would just look like a huge mess and be super, like, I don't know, it would just not be good. So right now, I'm trying to do that, but with the hair. And then there's also, through textures, there's a way that I can make the model more simple, like this, like on the face, but still get certain detail. Like, if you see underneath the eyes, there's like a little bit of wrinkling right here and stuff like that. But this version does not have it. Like, you can see like a little bit of a wrinkle right here, a little bit of a wrinkle here. But this version doesn't have that wrinkling. Through textures, we can capture that. And it helps to have like good UVs to be able to capture details like that on your more simplified model. That's the general idea. Vertex. When you were in school as a teacher, and then you got to know that LOL equals laugh out loud, you were also unaware of it. Dude, I bet teachers learn so much lingo and stuff from their students. But that's cool. I didn't know you were a teacher. How long were you a teacher for? Okay, sweet. Yeah, that is a lot of crazy stuff in the first one. Okay, good. Yeah. You're welcome, Amanda. And I'm sure there are a lot of ways to do this quicker. I don't really know them, but And there are probably tools and plugins or add-ons for Maya to help make this go by quicker. But it's also kind of just like relaxing in a way. This is a lot of people's like least favorite part of 3D. But I don't mind it. It can be very time consuming though. Include this also. There. That's true, Vertex. I don't really ever think of things from an animation perspective, but retopology makes animation easier. What's a good way to explain that? Like, let's look at the arm, I guess. Where's my arm? Basically, retopology makes models easier to manage for a number of things. Where's so like, ooh, actually, oh. Like this is the retopology of the model. Okay, without knowing a whole lot of animation, so feel free to correct me at any point. But to animate, people generally create things called rigs. Let me save. Let's create a. Let's oh god. Let's create a rig. That's fine. Oh god. Oh god. It's fine. This is gonna be fine. It's like this is a rig. Imagine a rig is like a bone or a... Ooh, actually, you know what? Here, let's do this. Let's do this. So right here, right here, right here. That's good. Seems fine. How many joints? I want a third joint. Oh. Guess we're doing a bit of an animation lesson today. There we go. Oh, I think we have to move this one first. Actually, no. First we have to move this one. Then we move this one. And then we do this one. Okay, cool. Let's see. For 3 years. Oh, that's cool, Vertex. Awesome. What did you teach? As someone who has zero clue about 3D stuff, it's informative and new for you. It's cool to see it all. Awesome, Amanda. Well, good. Thank you. Retopology creates only necessary vertices and it becomes less heavy. That is true. So this right here, not very good retopology for animation, but for what I need, I mean, it's decent. I would say it's like, I don't know, 6 out of 10. But it gets the job done. Alright, let's take this joint. Oh god, it's been so long since I've done this. Okay, I think we click on this, and then we do bind skin. I think that's it. Oh, yes, there we go. Okay, so this is called a rig. Rigs are like bones. Rigs have points in them, which are called joints. And joints are what you use to manipulate the rigged object. So as you can see right here, this rig has 3 joints. 1, 2, 3. So like if I were to move this down here, it'll move roughly this area. If I go to the second joint, it'll move like right here. And then if I go to the first joint, it'll move like right here. And so what people, this is a very basic way, but like let's say right here. As you can see, I have like my different ways to manipulate motion right here. So let's just do rotate Z. On frame 0, we're gonna key it. Oh god, it's been so long. Yeah, so it's 0. And then after 1 second, we're gonna have it move like 50-ish degrees. Okay, hold on. Playback speed, real time. Alright, so that's animation basically. Only just like way more complex. So you create the model, you create a rig, you animate the rig. The reason why retopology is so important is that as you rig an object, is paint weights on here? Hold on. Is that this? Yeah. Ooh, okay. Okay. So you create a model, you retopologize it, you rig it, you animate it. When you rig it, so as you can see, I have joint 3 selected. How did I do that? How did all that stuff pop up? Is it this one? Okay, here we go. What you see right here, like this kind of like ombre look to it, that is the influence a specific joint has on the model. So like this joint number 1 extends all the way down to here. How do I change joints? Another reason why retopology is so important for animation and rigging is that it more easily lets you manipulate like what's called the painted weights, which is what you're seeing here. So like if I were to paint this, paint it like this joint has this much more of a stronger manipulation on these faces. Like I'm doing this like super horribly, right? But that's the idea. And so with clean topology, you can get better joint manipulation out of your rig. I hope that makes sense. Because like if I'm doing this, like if I'm moving this elbow, right? That's like not a real, that doesn't look super accurate. Like where's the really pointedness of the elbow, right? You don't see a whole lot of like accurate compression right here. Like you see some, but like when you rotate your elbow, like this doesn't come in that much. Instead it just kind of like stays in the same spot and everything squeezes around it. So if you have clean faces in topology, you can better adjust the faces. Yeah, see, actually look, this is perfect. You see, like that's the kind of effect this has as you animate it. But then if I were to, like, what is it? Inverse it, take it away. Yeah, this is called weight paints. So good topology helps you paint weights a lot better, which can give you more accurate animations, or like more realistic or stylistic, whatever you're looking for, but just better control over how a thing looks when it's animated. And now, if I move this joint, is it this one? Yeah, I mean, that's, what, a little bit better, in a way. And then let's see. I don't really animate, so I'm not, like, the best at this. I get the idea behind this stuff, but, I mean, I don't know how to clean it up a whole bunch. But then if I were to paint these weights... Now let's look at the elbow as we bend it. Really bad and janky looking. But, it just makes it easier to do that type of stuff with after you've retopologized a model, or after you have like clean UVs or like faces, than if you have messy ones like this right after sculpting. It's a similar thing for text here. It's paint weights. Like if I hover over this, paint skin weights. So they use the same terminology here in Maya for it. That was a nice animation refresher. Yeah, I've only ever really dabbled in animation and like painting weights and rigging in school. I haven't done any of that outside of it though. So my knowledge is extremely limited. And even then, I don't like animating very much. I don't know what it is, but I just like... It was my least favorite thing to do in my class. Like when I was in school, I had my like intro to 3D class. And we did all sorts of things, right? Just learning the very basics of 3D and just like helping prepare us for like what type of 3D we wanted to specialize in. So we learned some digital sculpting, we learned just like organic sculpting, hard surface modeling, texturing, lighting, rendering, some like dynamics, which are like visual effects. It's like smoke, fire, that type of stuff. And then animation with like rigging, painting weights. But yeah, I think animation was just like one of my least favorite things. Dude, it's midnight for you, dude? Right on. Well, thank you for hanging out, Vertex. I appreciate it, man. It's been a while. I think it's cool to see that you've gotten into 2D. So I'm excited to see how you incorporate that with your 3D. Thanks, Vertex. You too. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Oh my gosh, Amanda, Gen Con is next week, and I am so excited, dude. I know, right? It doesn't feel like it. Like, gosh, next week, in just like less than 2 weeks, it's already gonna be August. Dude, I'm gonna go all weekend, and hopefully I can participate in some Hobbit events or buy some like Hobbit swag. It feels like for the past couple of years, Gen Con has had like early Magic the Gathering stuff for whatever that set was. So I think they're gonna have some like, yeah, because like 2 years ago, I think it was Bloomborough and they had some stuff. Then it was Edge of Eternities. And now it's Hobbit. So hopefully there will be some like Hobbit events. And things like that. Maybe like a cool Hobbit playmat somewhere. Bestie, I'll keep an eye out for something sweet for you. But yeah, it should be fun. I have a friend flying in from Colorado that's going to go with me for the whole weekend. Well, most of the weekend. He won't be able to make it Sunday because he flies back out. But once I drop him off, I'm going to go back to the convention. But it should be really cool. I love Gen Con. Aw. Thanks, bestie. I want this to go. Aww. This is really awkward. To me, it just doesn't work. Yeah, I really need to like. I think this week just take some time to see what all I can do at Gen Con. I've got an idea of maybe like a few board games that I want to try to pick up, but I really don't know what the events are like this year. Okay, let's do this. I think they do. They should have one right now. Gosh, I don't even know what artists are going to be at Gen Con. Gen Con 2026 artists. Ooh, okay. Let's look at this together. Gen Con 2026 map. Okay. Yep, we've got our map too. Let's scale this up. Oh, there we go. Do you see anything that looks like I don't want to have to click on each of them individually like this. Do you see anything that looks like a legend? I click this. Dude, Gen Con is big. Huh. Okay, I'll have to come back to this. But let's look at the artists. That's a good point. If I zoom in really close. Ugh. This is the closest I can zoom in. Yeah, the only thing I can do is just like click on it and then it shows what they are, but it's like I want them to have names and icons already. Yeah, that's weird. It is. Oh, look at all these artists though. Jeez. Is there a way to sort by magic artists? Okay, I feel like that's not the case. Alright, let's see. Any names that people that I know not that I personally know, but like artists that I know I really like. Honestly, this dude's art is always phenomenal. Peter Moorbacher, former magic artist, like dude, his art was beautiful. Look at this one. The pieces that he did a lot of early, or a few of the early Theros gods. Like I think he had done Erebos, the early Mogus. Yeah, this dude, his art is stunning. Let's see, what else do we got? Now that you see this, you feel like he was at the KC Con that you were just at. Because you took there and were baffled by how pretty everything was. Dude, his art is so pretty. You stood there. That's okay. I also I took there. Like, oh. I was there and I was took. It's like shook, but only like you felt like you were taken away. Okay, here are a couple magic artists that I recognize. Mark Poole, Mark Teaton. Nicholas Gregory, that's a plague engineer right there. I actually do too. Do I know this artist? Arcade Post, okay. Avatar of Woe, Sakashima. I forgot what card that was. Sarah Finnegan. I know I've seen her name on Magic stuff. Scott Murphy. Tran Nguyen. Gosh, this piece is so good. Oh wait, did Moonshot have their artist signing already? What do you mean? Did they have one that's here? Wait, that's sick! I had no idea! Oh man, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Oh wait, here we go, here we go. For Moonshot. Thank you for reminding me, because now I can check this out. Pre-Gen Con Party. All-you-can-eat Mexican, Game-genic playmat, Moonshot credit, custom event stickers, meet and greet, raffles. Let's see, Sarah Finnegan. Alright. Gosh, she's here for a while then. Aaron Miller, Tyler Walpole, Mark Teaton, and then more artists to come. Oh, I know, right? No, you guys are gonna have to come out to a Gen Con one year if you can make it. That'd be so sick. Right, this is Sarah Finnegan's art. Let's see, who else do we got? Alright, Aaron Miller. Aaron, what do you got for us? Wow, a lot of Amonkhet art. do it. That would be so awesome. I think it'd be really fun too to get to meet you and Travis in person and like play some in-game or like in-person Commander. All right, all right, all right. All right, what do you got for us, Tyler? A morbid opportunist. I like that card. Mark Teaton, classic. All right, yeah, very cool. I did not realize this was coming up so soon. I'm very tempted. Oh gosh. Actually, I need to share this. Yeah. The Mexican food's enough. Just like, you know what? I'll do it for Mexican food. All you can eat Mexican, sign me in. Everything else is just a bonus. Man, there really are such, I don't know, 2D art's incredible. Of course, not that 3D art isn't, but just like, jeez. Before I forget, I'm gonna share that with my group, especially because I have a friend that's trying to sell a lot of stuff to collect Power 9. And so that might be a good opportunity to do that. It really does. I mean, last year's was super fun. Last year I got, do I have the ability to show you right now? Last year I got... Oh gosh, what is it? Rain and Riches and Black Market Connections, signed by Evan Fong. And then I got The Meat Hook Massacre, signed by Chris Seaman. And that was really cool. Dude, her stuff is so good. She's also such a fun person. She's very, like, lighthearted, cheerful person. So that was cool to get to meet her. Oh my god. She's insane. Like, her work is so astounding, Amanda. Do you follow her on, like, Facebook or Instagram? Anytime she posts a new piece, it's just like, man, that's gorgeous. Like, if I had the money... Oh, that's why this needs to be... I would follow her Patreon, because, like, she gives out cool monthly custom tokens, and it's so sick. Hey, you follow her on both? Awesome. She did the newer Thranduil art. Yes, Okay, wait. Are you going to retool Marilyn into Thranduil? Or are you just gonna make a whole new, like, Sultai deck just for him? Because I feel like he's kind of competing with Marilyn now. Although you could have Marilyn be fairies, and then Thranduil be elves. Sure, you might just start fresh and do something new. I feel that. Yeah, Magali's work is so stunning. I think from here, let's... Amanda, do you have a, like, would you say she's your favorite artist? Or do you have a favorite Magic artist? Yeah. Oh no, what have I done? Dude, cons are so much fun though. Do you have a favorite con you've ever been to? Magali's up there. For sure. Evan is another one. Should have like a middle thing right here. As wild as San Diego Comic-Con was, it was so cool to go there. Too many people, but it was fun. Oh, dude, that's so cool. That's one I've always wanted to go to. What year did you go? And, like, what was the coolest thing you saw there that you got to do? Dude, I'd love to try to go to a Comic-Con, either that one or New York, just one of the major ones. There's one here in Indiana, and it's fun, but I think just like one of those other two would be so crazy. Ooh, Dominic Mayer? Yes. That's right. Dominic Mayer has like such a cool, like artsy look to his cards, like very stylized. Yeah, good call, Dan Zavar. And I feel like it's especially recently that that they've been popping off. Like I think all the like the playmats for Strixhaven were Dominic Mayer. Ooh, this Ang. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the whole scene. Man, you went last summer. You went to the Demon Slayer panel and got to see the first 13 minutes of Infinity Castle. Oh my gosh, dude, I bet that was so much fun. Just like live with like a bunch of people. Dude, that's sick. Dude, that's so cool. You would have gone again this year, but it's happening this week and you're house sitting for your parents, so definitely didn't happen. That makes sense. Hopefully next year, though. They did Jin Sakai too. Anato Finstarks, Lord of the Rings. Okay, Lord of the Rings, huh? I feel like Amanda's gonna be all about that. Nation special guest, okay. The special Ragost. This is really cool. Yeah, I love how stylized all this art is. Let's see. Anato Finstark. Oh, okay. Also similarly stylized. Oh yeah, the Call of the Ring. I always thought this was such gorgeous art. Dawn of a New Age. Elrond. Elven Chorus. Oh yeah, a lot of these like showcase Lord of the Rings cards too. Man, it was seriously the coolest. You saw Peacemaker panel too, and that was also really fun. Cool to see John Cena. Oh, dude, that's sick. Oh yeah, dude, this Sauron, so cool. Yeah, this art's great. One of my favorites. God, Igor. There we go. Yeah, right. Another one for the collection. This dude has been my favorite artist for a while. I don't think he's done much lately. Like, I feel like Barrowgoyf might be one of his most recent cards. Just like from 2024. But I just love how, like, dark and painterly it is. Like, I think the Deafening Silence one is like a great example. Like, I don't know, the artwork has just like so much texture. Oh yeah, probably like his most iconic piece, Elish Norn. Geist of Saint Traft, Grizzlebrand, Helm of the Host. But no, my favorite piece of theirs, this Grim Tutor. I don't know, it's just cool. This is like a peak piece for me to make. Like, I want to get, after I feel like I've gotten hopefully better at 3D, this is what I want to recreate in a way that I feel like does it justice. But yeah, this person, and then also I think. I love this artist's art. Like, they do a lot of characters, but I think there's like so detailed, and like the cameras can be like so dynamic, or like the cameras, like the angle that they do it from can be like really dynamic, and like they have great expressions. Like, I don't know why, like, just like this Anya always looked great. This Gisa, I always really loved the art for. I don't know, I feel like just the way that this person, like, does their rendering, or just, like, however you would call it, like, the quality and detail of their characters is, like, so... Like, they do realism so well. But yeah, very detailed. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Danzibar. Prosper, Oko, Obnixilis. But yeah, those are just some of my favorite Magic artists. That's cool. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for the Moonshot thing and see what other artists they have coming. I need to go back and look at the Ringwraith art from Anato. That you mentioned, Danzibar. Oh, wait, this one? Dude, this is so cool. And that looks awesome. Ooh. They sell playmats too? Okay, hold up. Hold up. Okay, wait, Danzivar. Are you saying Anato's art makes great mats, or that they have great mats for sale? I'm always on the lookout for some sweet playmats. Hey, Tommy, what's up, man? Wee woo. Good to see you, dude. How are you? You missed a little bit of a Marvel opening earlier today. I had a bundle and a gift, a regular and a gift bundle. Nothing crazy, but okay, nothing crazy value-wise. I did open like 4 of those Doom plan cards and then 3 Captain Americas, which is kind of wild. But it was still really fun. Okay, Danzivar. I'll have to keep an eye out, though. Thanks for the heads up. Because, yeah, that Ring Wraith playmat, or that Ring Wraith art on a playmat would be so sick. But yeah, Tommy, I'm doing good. I'm just happy to get back into streaming. I took the week off last week to do a lot of like contractor work or like contracting work with a friend and his company. And then this past weekend I went to Louisville for a friend's like bachelor party, and we just had an Airbnb that we stayed at and like played games and went out to dinner all weekend. It was really fun. But yeah, how are things going with you, dude? This one looks messy. Hey, you get anything sweet lately, Tommy? Is this one? There's something weird here. Work basically, not much buying. Well, actually, you did pre-order 1 Hobbit play, 2 Star Trek play, and 2 Star Trek collectors. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Good luck. I can't wait to hear about your pulls. Is Star Trek your jam? How are you feeling about the early spoilers so far? Yes, Subanori. Oh, dude, is it the stylish Massacre Girl? Subanari. Dude, this art, yes. Amanda, these were gorgeous secret lair cards. And yeah, the Massacre Girl one, oh, iconic. Dude, this Chandra one, the special guest, like this is so cool too. Yeah, dude, I mean, I think Star Trek's gonna be really fun. I mean, I will agree, or I will say, I think the 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 Benedict Cumberbatch con, it's kind of giving me like Avatar Cruel Tutor vibes, but it is a sweet card for them to reprint. Tommy, you like Star Trek? Right on, dude. I've never watched it, but I feel like it's the type of show that if I did watch it, I would really like it. Yeah, did you get that secret layer, Tommy? I did. Thank goodness. Amanda and I were talking about it earlier today. And thank goodness it is... What did we talk about? It's to order, basically. Not that there's a limited drop. I forgot what that's called. Yeah, right, Tommy? That's gonna be more for you. More for people that will truly appreciate it. Amanda, you love Benedict Cumberbatch? You had your Tumblr phase Sherlock obsession, so you're here for it? That's awesome. Dude, you can make like a Benedict Cumberbatch themed deck soon, I'm pretty sure. Like, imagine when they come out with like a Doctor... I mean, they already have a certain Doctor Strange card, like him as a surgeon. But like, once they come out with more Doctor Strange, you've got that. You've got this con card. I think there's some cooking to work on. You can make the most spicy Benedict Cumberbatch deck. Yes, exactly. That's where I got the idea from too. I was like, Magic does have a lot of Benedict Cumberbatch in it now. Tommy, you have a dual autograph card of Shatner and Nimoy on a card, graded PSA 10. Dude, that's sick. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, Star Trek is your jam. How long have you had that for, Tommy? And so then how excited were you when they first announced Star Trek as a Universes Beyond? I imagine you had to be like so stoked. 5 years? Nice. It's weird. Not necessarily. Actually, it's weird to me. You're like a girl at a BTS concert. That's awesome, dude. That's gonna be Maxine and I in a couple weeks. Right, I will. I'll make sure to shout to him. Jungkook, this is to you from Amanda. I'll shout it at the top of my lungs. Amanda, you watched Star Trek with your dad since you were a kid. You told him the minute it was announced you're gonna try to make him a Magic fan. That's awesome, dude. That would be so cool if your dad like plays with you. Or if he at least like gives it a shot. But that's really cool that you guys had like that thing that you had like a show together like that. Yeah. Where is my BTS secret lair? I know, right? Isn't that supposed to be this year? Like, come on. I need Rumi, Mira, and Zoe, please. And Baby. And Baby's flavor text just better say goo goo gaga. And then that's it. Oh my god, dude, that'd actually be so funny. Baby is the best. Dude, oh my gosh. If they don't make that print to demand, oh my, dude, that actually makes me so nervous. Like, also, they would make so much money if they did. Oh my god, they would. Dude, they would be drowning in money for K-pop Demon Hunters. Or, oh my god. I think Vertex was onto something, and that I should look into like some Maya retopology plugins. look into this later tonight. Ah, I forgot that was a thing, actually, Amanda. I probably won't. I like Miku. I'm not like that big of a fan though, but I think it's really cool that it's coming out. I also think it's just an interesting pick for a deck. But I think it's going to be rad. Was your friend able to get all the other Miku secret layers up to this point? August 10th? Okay. Dude, they are. It's kind of like... It's kind of nuts how much is coming out in such a short amount of time. I mean, it just feels like a couple weeks ago we had that, like, Garfield drop. They've got, like, what, some Marvel drop coming out. Today's drop. The Stardew Valley thing coming out soon. There's this deck. There's a lot. Yeah, the Kitties one, that's right. Oh, nice! That one had some really good cards. A Hobbit one too, yeah, like there's a lot. Dude, I can't wait for the food tokens one. Like, oh my gosh. I love special tokens. That one probably has me the most excited out of any of them. Okay, yeah, speaking of Hobbit, I haven't gotten into, like, talking about Hobbit at all today. And they are looking very cool. Wait, hold on. Whenever a player loses life, that player mills that many cards? When he does... That's cool. That's really cool. Man, that's really cool. Okay, whatever dies, real cards from the your library into your real creature card. Okay. I like a lot of these art treatments. Like, I think the box toppers look really nice. They chose some real bangers for it, which is super sick. I mean, we got the ring, Orcish Bowmasters, these scene cards, which is great for people to be able to get other copies of. Call Forth the Tempest, Galadriel's Dismissal. Yeah. Yeah, it's so good. Let's see some newer stuff we have going on. Like we'll get a lot more sagas, which is cool. I do really like sagas a bunch. This these dwarf language treatment I think is super cool. Like so unique and flavorful. I don't know if this is an indication or if they said in the presentation, but is it just tied to like creatures and artifacts? I mean, some really nice reprints too. Reaver Cleaver, Mox Amber, which is gorgeous. I like this card. Golem, Riddle Master. Oh yeah, storied. If you control 3 or more artifacts, legendaries, and or sagas, you have an enduring story for the rest of the game. Okay, so City's Blessing. Very interesting. This has the potential to be really strong, I feel. Storied. It kind of makes me worried that they won't make the... Like, this feels like a pretty easy thing to get. So I feel like they won't go crazy with it, but there's potential in it. Okay, and there was an Arcane Signet. That's really cool. Got some more adventure. I like that we have another thing for mass. So now we have like what? Zombies, orcs, and now goblins. Oh, dude, this one. I remember seeing this. I like Recruit so much, and I'm excited to see what more they do with it. But then again, I'm just a token fanatic, so... But this is one that I even hope to see like pop up a lot in the future. And there's your man. Yeah. Your king. Ooh, and this is a really cool treatment too. This like book frame really reminds me of like the D&D dungeon module art. As well as like the Edge of Eternity's like special guest art. Like I think this is so sick. Oh yeah, this one, the Arcane Signet right here. Yeah, I'm excited for this. I really am. I feel like... I mean, I can't imagine that the cards will be as strong as they were originally, like in the Lord of the Rings set, because that one was modern legal. So I think that's a good sign. I think that'll be a good thing. Because, like, don't get me wrong, like, I don't know if, like, okay, from a commander perspective, I don't know if we need more the One Rings and Orcish Bowmasters. Like, those are great, but I think there's also a point where, like, some things are too strong. Not that it's bad to have strong cards, but still. Yeah, hopefully it just means we'll see a lot more interesting cards. Dude, the book art's gonna be in play boosters? Let's go! But yeah, I'm excited. This is looking really fun. Oh, and so much treasure, dude. Yeah, these lands are gorgeous. This one's really cool. Yeah, the smog card too. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of cool cards. Have they showed this? Like, this is all from one scene, right? Like these ones right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have they showed the second scene box? Right. It's one. Oh, that's right. The food. Okay. Oh, that's so cool. It's okay, Amanda. You'll be able to make it through this. So what is it about The Hobbit that's like so like significant or special to you? Like, is there a reason why? Are you like, is it a nostalgic thing, or you just happen to really like The Hobbit? Very nostalgic. Okay. You're just a sucker for Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, Tolkien in general, so you love it all. Okay, nice. I get that. I've never read the books, but I can only imagine like just how much more of an interesting world you get to experience in them than the movies. Travis got you an illustrated copy of The Hobbit a couple years ago for Christmas, and it's so neat. That's really cool. That's a great gift. I'm gonna have to check them out one day. I guess I should say I haven't even watched the Hobbit movies. I've only watched the Lord of the Rings ones. But oh my gosh, dude, like they still hold up so well. A few years ago, I went to like a theatrical showing of the extended edition Return of the King for some anniversary special when they were doing it. And dude, I was like crying at the scene where where Samwise was carrying Frodo up the mountain. Dude, it was like, oh my god. It was so moving. I was like, oh my god, Samwise, you're just such a good person. Yeah. Dude, it's like, oh, Samwise, I aspire to be like as good and as noble of a person as you are. He is the best. Okay. This is gonna be so far out there. Amanda, do you have a TikTok? Okay. So, Maxine gets like thirst edits all the time. Do you think there are thirst edits of Samwise? Because that would be crazy. Like, I imagine they exist, but it's like, it also, their existence just sounds so funny. Like, just the idea of those existing sounds so funny. Oh, dude, that's so funny. That's awesome, though. Okay. Oh no, what have I done? You've gotten Sam and Frodo edits before? Okay. Wait, what do you mean by they're so sad? Like the edits are so sad, or like they're sad in them? Buff. Just like all the... Okay. For sure. Also edits of them and that they should be in lovers, which is like, okay. I mean, yeah, clearly they are lovers. I don't think you can go on a journey like that and not end up as lovers. I mean, Sam Frodo, lovers. Merry Pippin, lovers. Legolas Gimli, lovers. Okay, you know what? I think from here, what I kind of just need to do is... save me more time in the long... I think if I just do this... just go really big with these. Just work on getting the hair covered. And then later we can focus on like the tips. Okay. I think... I think I know what I want to do from here. Oh, we just officially hit 101 degrees outside. Oh my god. It feels like 112. Oh my god, that's so hot. Dude. Wait, we have an edit. Dude, I don't know why, but the scene at like 25 seconds where he just like peeks his head up past the orc's body is just like, it's so funny. Yeah, me too, Amanda. Oh, that's good. What a generation to be alive. What an era. This looks so off. Oh, that's why? Yeah. Yeah, me too. You got a folder of saved edits. You love so much. That's awesome. Do you have a favorite edit? You've got a lot of Project Hail Mary ones that are just so good, which is now on Prime to stream. If I haven't watched it yet, I have not watched it yet. Thank you for the heads up. I've been wanting to check that movie out. That is so good to know. Maybe I can watch it this weekend. I watched a behind the... So there's a... I'll show you. Some YouTubers that I like to watch called Corridor Digital, and they do like a lot of behind the scenes like visual effects reaction videos. So I think more this one, the Corridor Crew. And they had an episode that had some like where they reacted to like the visual effects in Hail Mary a couple weeks ago, which was very cool. Oh, Amanda, as in you watched this already? Okay, no, you watched Hail Mary already. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, it's very interesting. I love getting a behind-the-scenes look at like visual effects. I think for as short of a day as this was, this is pretty good progress. Yeah, this is. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. This was a good stream. I feel like I got a lot more done than I thought I would. I feel like this part of 3D modeling is like the most arduous and taxing, but it's coming along really nicely. This loop is weird. Well, thanks, Amanda. You too. I mean, yeah, you tackled a whole like musical in just like 2 to 3 weeks. Like, that's awesome. But yeah, everybody, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's nice to be back. I'll be back at it again tomorrow with the stream. So I hope to see you there. Fix this real quick. Just so I know. There's one up here. Okay. There you go. That's good. Saved. Alright, but yeah, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. Yep. Yeah. See you tomorrow, bestie. That's exciting. Bye.